Let's get this man Hank in this game. He over there streaming real quick. I'll go follow his stream real quick.
Yeah, if you're still in here. It's trying that. If you can see it, but it's 10 gauge. It's lowercase tank 8. Yeah, it's lowercase engaged 2020. If you're still on. Then I can play 2K or anything else. I guess it would be.
This man Hank, man. Let's get it, Hank. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hold on. Let me go ahead and add you real quick. Let me hit the 5 competitive. Go ahead and invite this man Hank, man. Let's get it popping, man. What you talking about?
You can choose if you want to be a. Okay. You can choose if you want to be a moderator or not.
Hank, what up, though?
What up?
What up, man? Who you running with, man? I'm gonna base it off of whoever you get, man. Charger, what is Chargers? A5, A2 Chargers. Oh, let's get it.
He's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke, don't look, shatter like.
It's a stadium so big and you can easily spot it flying in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Up next, it's our main event between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Dallas Cowboys. Teed up, Brandon Aubrey after the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Run here with Amari Hampton. And he does not make it out of the end zone. Just couldn't fight his way across. They contain him for the safety. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen this before, partner. The first time they touch the ball, somehow it ends up as a safety.
Somehow, some way. How about we just call it unfortunate for one side? But I tell you what, if we get a safety on the first touch of this game, I can't wait to see what we're in store for today.
Nice positivity. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. They'll have him gain about a handful there. That's Denzel Perryman in on the stop.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Yeah, here we go.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
This was certainly a call mixed into the game plan this early to try and start the guessing game defensively. Just another wrinkle for that group to deal with.
1st and 10, Prescott. Brought in right side. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Give to Williams from the gun. Ooh, he made use of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that first down carry?
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about willpower. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. Great try at that first down.
That's caught by Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish up their opening drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys push the lead to 2 scores now. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Darius Davis to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Set. Home to try.
Throwing now, Herbert. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. They connect on the deep shot. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That's him on the quick hitter. And he takes this to the 38, so it's going to be 3rd and very short.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
3rd down gives to Hampton. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Number 7. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run with Hampton. And he gets into the end zone.
Good move.
Los Angeles. The Chargers will reach pay dirt for the first time this game. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. Into the red zone. And he does. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up.
Good job, Turpin.
And you get an exciting return man back there fielding it. Wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kid back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Did we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. On the return, it's Haskins. Look at this out of the bag of tricks. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. First call here coming from the shotgun. Herbert from the gun. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Now Herbert to throw. Going with a screen to Hampton. And they'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
It's everything he has under this one. This is brought in at the 15. First and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Hampton will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Nothing doing that time, and it leaves them on on second and goal.
Leads to second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Cap, 21.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 16-7 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. Herbert back to throw. Getting out to his left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him.
Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Dive play straight ahead. Well, I'm not seeing the signal for a safety, Brock, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down.
I think even the defense would admit a little surprised to see him running on 3rd and long. That's called pursuit. Rallying quick after that initial reaction and stuck him behind the line.
Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. His work begins at the 31. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
At their own 35-yard line.
To the line on first and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Play action now for Herbert. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. Just gets down inside the 35-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First and 10. Here's Herbert. Hits him on the out route. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. From the red zone now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they face second down. It's Herbert once more. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
Get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. Rolling left, buying some time. Brought in close to the 8. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
From the red zone on first. And then his caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers cut the lead to just a field goal. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. Right on the edge of the goal line for first and goal, and I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in, and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So the first down pass play can, and certainly was effective.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Ooh, the wide receiver getting to begin the drive. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Then we're going to 53. Hey, kill.
Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, third down. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. Cowboys with the lead here at AT&T. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Yeah! Here we go.
Oh, and they're going to have the fullback trying power for it. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
I get a little more bounce in my step when I see a fullback on the roster, and even more so, I'm bouncing up here in the booth when they get to tote the rock. I love using the fullback at 3rd and inches. Don't let your quarterback run that sneak and get hit. Use your cruiser to do the damage.
And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Goes to the hurry up here. First down, and they go right back to it. He has this down to the 34. Looking quickly here. Going to the ground again on throws. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And this one doesn't go far. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
Kill. Here we go, 46.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Only a 20-yarder here. Aubrey puts it through. And that throws the lead to 5.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. Throwing on first is Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
On second down, a run with Williams. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st and 10, Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be hit, set out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Yeah, I got 2K. Yeah, I got 2K. 26.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. They'll throw, 3rd and long. He finds Pickens left side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Yeah, I add you on the play. You got a PlayStation? Yeah, I add you on the PlayStation.
It's the money down. Nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
He's got 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Dak now from the gun. Brought in. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out at halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys push the lead up to 12.
Cowboys 26, Chargers 14.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert with a blitz coming. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
A loss of 12 yards. It's 2nd down.
Go. Lion. Go.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. On the play fake, it's Herbert. He's going to try another deep one here. Going for Allen, and it's intercepted. Savon Revel with the pick. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now here he goes. He's forced out of bounds after a gain. About 4 there, 2nd down.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
From the gun is Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Finds the in route, complete. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. It's a good work to help reset those chains.
And he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
At that down and distance, this group is pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Two. Yeah, here we go.
Williams can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Hey, I get it on first and goal. Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Another for Williams. And he will not beat him out a second time. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys go up by 19. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Not deterred by that kick. He's throwing again. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Cowboys stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd.
This quarterback, you just cannot play it fast and loose with ball security because those defenders, Kate, on the other side, they practice all week to rip and tear and claw at that football. He gave it away, and even worse, you watch him return it for 6.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys grow their lead yet again. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. They pull out the reverse. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Gets it downfield, on target to Ganson. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And inside give to Hampton. Nice choice there to send this outside. He gets about 6 yards on the carry. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Herbert from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers putting up points in a game decided. Lad McConkey with a touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
And he is going to get in. That's going to cut a couple more off of that lead.
22.
Not really much of an avenue left for a comeback in this one, but they still have to try the onside kick here. And the Cowboys manage to recover. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And the fumble recovery is made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
This is an excellent job, Kate, right here by the defense to deny that big play and make them earn it offensively. If they want to reach the end zone, they're going to have to scrap and fight right through them.
Complete here to Hinton. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. First and 10 from the 32.
First down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Ray.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Headed out right. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Defense, relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Slot man motioned over. On third down, Herbert. Flush down out to his left. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Downfield, and he has McConkey. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. How about 19 yards on fourth down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off.
19 yards.
Hey, ram.
First down, Chargers.
Now Herbert again. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it... His time to take it himself.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got three tight ends out there. It's first and goal. Trying to sneak, it's Herbert. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second. But it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be second and goal. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Herbert now. Blitz coming. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get it back to within 2 possessions. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
The Chargers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Herbert's going to look to throw for this. And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit.
40.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
That run may not have got you a first, but sure, a nice little run to set the table.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1.
Yeah!
They stay on the ground with Williams. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go! 22!
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys with a 10-point advantage.
Get a touchdown! On the field, offense! Time to shine, offense! Keep the sticks moving! Keep them moving! Yeah, keep guessing,
All set to go now from the 35. Right back to Williams on first down. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Another run for Williams. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, bro.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Straight ahead with Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Now run, this is Williams. And this one stopped fairly close to that first down. Good challenge, but they face 4th down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Trying to reverse it on the kick return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. First call here coming from the shotgun. To throw, Herbert. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big shot is hauled in. Feet inbounds. Oh, what a play. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Following the sack, they need a big chunk of yards here, Brock. It is 2nd down and very long. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was defended by DeRon Bland.
Now to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Couldn't connect with Lad McConkey. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Ray. Go. Whoa.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Sends this to the end zone. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points. And as that one falls, Brock instead just
Good game, man.
on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
Line up the design keeper. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Keyword, everyone here
Already, guys.
Kate Scott, and this has been the
It was a game with Hank the Card Guy. Hank the Card Guy. Go follow him on YouTube. I want to see if I can try to find somebody else to play. See if I can try to find somebody else to play. Stream versus stream. Got a dub there. Not the prettiest dub. kind of slacked off a little bit towards the end. I like that.
Alright, guys, everybody trying to run. Everybody trying to run. Y'all go ahead and add me. I'm gonna try to get on Gamer Saloon and see if I can try to get a money game going real quick. Maybe I can try to get a money game going. Something's had. You cancel this real quick. I think I got somebody. I need to compound. This one. I do not feel like playing for like a shit ton of big money. Tired of losing money.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. I got too many plays. I don't even play. Get out of my way. Out of my way.
Oh yeah. I just been going to the dinner.
I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bit far. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant is gonna be Michelin. What? I mean Michelin, traveling on dividends. She said that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid, talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim, flying straight from Manopon. Rolling out to Durban, mouth a pudding with some prawn. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bit far.
What's the difference there?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper. From Africa, home of the Escobar, more than the truth. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, they landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these reps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie, I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bit far. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bit far. Oh, you stay with him in the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. While you stunting on the block, you can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart.
Yeah.
System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
You ain't never been a skate town. On national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. Lows and highs, me and all the rose in the stone and ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I pop, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a band and a tie, throwing on the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, rubbing on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We kicking it right through the, yeah.
Some folk came with in road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the you know he's foreign. Got me using my 90s hard. In the pocket, I was looking to keep my number locked. I make it on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bump loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost your mind. Baby, let me see a pot, that's fine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on old neck, but I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Claim your sorry.
What's happening? Outside,
Hit Cat on the Sundays, say parking lot brand no brand no. I just wanna kick back, relax. Shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap by, bring it right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I bend, I see the trying to glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna get one no sneak. We throwing up fours and ones and threes, talking about
what's happening? I was just pull up the board and bro,
You want to play 525? Let's get it. Money games, money games.
Don't waste my damn time, man.
I'ma take the grass and meet tomorrow.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you soul, but still soul down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on their turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounding like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you.
All right, man. We waiting on one confirmation real quick. See if we can go get this money game going for about $5, $5.25 IE comp. He a member since 3-4. I think he probably resetted his fucking deal. I'm about to cancel that fucking invite. Play with somebody here.
Squad on that rip. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog.
All right, I'm gonna create a challenge for $2.
I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there.
Alright guys, let's get this.
Talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware.
Hey yo, JJ Mayha, what's up? You trying to get a money game going? Since I'm not good, let's get $100 money game going.
Not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man. We fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up, and I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Yeah, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up by the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. But that's your fault, hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon, know I need me some room. Chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up by the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can
Now, I finally got one. I do not play people who have a dispute. I do not play people who have
this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up by the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way
I got an open challenge.
JJ Mayhub P1. Let's go to your profile. Oh man, you don't have anything on your channel. Just a target. Wow. I got an open challenge on Gamer Saloon. Anybody trying to play? Add me. Let's play. $2 games, you know what I'm saying? So I can try to get about 3 games in. I can get 3 losses in for the stream, you know what I'm saying? I'm not rich yet and I'm not getting donations, so you know what I'm saying? I gotta do what I gotta do for now. But yeah, we wanna try to let this open challenge go for a little bit, and after that, a lot of people feel like playing for low money is a waste, but I'm invested in my YouTube channel. I invest in my art, my business, and stuff like that. So I just don't feel like I should have to also lose money to play somebody on my stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, people should be like wanting to play on someone's stream, not trying to take their money and stuff like that. Unless you're like playing like Ciabatta or something like that and doing little shit like that, where y'all doing money games. Like that's one thing. I love reset records, man. If now I'm about to get on these rank games, bro, like for real. I ain't got time. I don't have no time. I don't need them. Anybody trying to play a game? I got a $2 open challenge on Gamer Saloon. Anybody trying to run? You know what I'm saying? I was trying to get Sherrod. I was trying to get Sherrod in here today, but he ain't been online. We'll create one more challenge.
Where's that menu where it has the when the barrel's in your mouth. I got 1, 2, 3 $2 games on there.
Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, hey, all my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, hey, all the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, hey, front to back they yelling, hey, I'm gonna get with other southern rappers who did this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the brick. You talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gonna be suing me quick. Never catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't like it better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, hey, all my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, hey, all the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, hey, front to back they yelling, bring 'em out, hey, mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gonna do when you show up on the scene? What is you? You and your friend and play a little 2 on 2. If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I can get some respect.
All right, we got 4 challenges right now. City, I got an open challenge. I got 3 challenges. 1 to Navarre, 1 to Taurus, Triple T, and then the other one to Electro Joe. So we're going to see which one responds first. I still got the open challenge on Gamer Saloon. Anybody trying to play? Let's get it. Let's get it. I had some little kid, or I don't know if he's a little kid. I had somebody in the chat trying to play. He said that I was probably not good. I never said I was good. Not an easy walk in the park though. So trying to get it in, guys. Just trying to get a quick game, some games in. See if we can get some money games going on. You know, I usually don't like doing money games. Got the taxes done today. Lord have mercy.
Also, shout outs to Dabble one time. Get on Dabble today. We're gonna play today. Trey Johnson. Shout outs to Dabble one time. Dabble on the beat, keep my cipher complete. Yeah, hey, I said Dabble on the beat, keep my cipher complete.
Nobody trying to play. He said one more challenge for $3. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to live with it. Okay. $4. Got a challenge for $10. Not doing that. Got a challenge for $3. They got two $3 challenge responders. They're fucking resetter tryhards. I don't know. Reset my account. All right, guys, we got a game. That man Jizz 716. Jizz 716. All right, chat. W's in the chat, guys. We live with it. Let it live. Like the live. There's just sluggers right here. Oh, you stuff is sluggers everywhere. Open nothing. Yo, Jizz, what up? Oh, please tell me you're not running with them ugly ass Eagles. Ugh. Ugly ass Eagles. Them Cowboys. I'm a boys fan too. So who's my secondary team? Pittsburgh? 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 Yeah, it's not too overweight. Not too overweight. It's clear. Change this stadium real quick. Let's go. Alright, stream, alright, chat.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Straight ahead is going to be a very entertaining matchup between the Dallas Cowboys.
Chat, y'all know I hate getting the ball first.
Steelers.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey.
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off on EA Sports. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Thank you. I don't talk about my Cowboys like that. Nah, for real. And Dak's throwing too. They kind of hold Dak, I feel like. Are you from Texas? Oh my goodness. we
We kicked your ass so much in the '90s. You was like, fuck this shit. Can't beat them, join them. For real. I gotta be heartbreaking. Go to 4 straight championships and lose to all NFC East teams. That's crazy. Still can't get one. Man, I love that nigga Josh Allen, man. I fuck with him, man. I play with Buffalo too sometimes on here, man. And just, gosh, Josh, man, you gotta get it done, dude. You blew it. No Pat Mahomes, no Lamar. Nah, shit. Yeah, bro, you gotta shit, man. You gotta go take it. It's crazy.
Offense out now.
Yeah, lock in one time.
First and 10. Running for the first time, Jalen
Oh, we'll keep going.
First guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained
Oh, it's a gain
yard.
one.
That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, gives it Gainwell. This line forward halts it after a couple of yards. Brought down by Deron Bland. Let's see what they draw up on 3rd and 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
Hey, check 26.
Throw here, 3rd down. This finds his target. That's Metcalf.
Appreciate it.
And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. That one gains 7. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got very successful with it.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Give him 5 on the play, and the Steelers have a first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Zoom. 258. Inside.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Buys time.
Fuck!
Completion on 1st down.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate.
Hey, Aaron, just throw the first time. Aaron, down. Stop being greedy.
They love pressure and forcing the issue. That's why the QB had to get rid of it.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Now here's Rodgers. That's who his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And they get this down to the 28. 12 yards on that play and a good call. That's in the 1st.
Come on. Hey, watch number 0, man. Watch number 0. That man a bad man.
Staying between the tackles with Gainwell. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Gonna run away from him all game. Oh, no.
Rodgers from the gun.
Make a miss. Good tackle. Good tackle.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays on the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything.
Can we get a what's it called? Oh, you are the gadget? Okay, makes sense.
3rd down, they need 7. They'll throw 3rd and long.
That's the ball, bro. Ah, dang it. Fuck Gainwell, man. Damn. I know he went to Texas and shit. Damn, but fuck, bro. Damn.
Comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. This 42 yards from the right hash.
Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness.
It's close and no good. It connects with that left upright. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Oh, my
This
goodness.
is a sound every kicker gets. I really thought it had a chance to sneak in.
Always,
but instead,
man.
it's rejected by the upright.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Fuck.
Off the play fake, hits Prescott. Vacates quickly left side.
Oh, it's there.
Connects on the crosser. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
Weak ass Florney cross.
It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Under. Hey, kill! Hey, 47! 26!
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! Right, here we go, 46! 26!
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Yeah, 26! 26!
1st and 10, Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb.
Oh.
And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Remember, it's pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Forced out to his right.
Oh, yes, sir.
Players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question.
He overthrew his ass. Damn, Dak.
This will be the last chance for Washington to get in the red zone. This will, or at least should.
Damn, Dak. Damn.
We're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up.
It's the throw on the run, man. I'm telling you, for Dak, it's just terrible, man. Like, it's just.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's going to step out a little short of the 10. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. They'll air it out on 3rd. They'll call the cop by his back. They'll get this up to the 18-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here's a give inside to Gainwell. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More coming up after this quick break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive.
Oh, my God.
Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Now Rogers on his 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Pick up a 5 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Warren here from the gun.
Come on, line.
No gain on that first down run.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Rogers. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Dropped off to his running back. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Here's Rogers on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And they make this stop, I'm going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches, will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
This is Metcalf working that right side. And they bring him down.
That's a grown man.
Nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
Oh, fucking over. God dang it. I can't stand you, Overshawn, bro. I cannot stand your ass, bro. Gosh. I think it's too good.
Look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Come here, DK. Come here. Let's take it out.
Well, Rob, still awaiting our first of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
158.
Rogers set to pass. Metcalf's got it. Complete. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
That's just
Hell yeah. You got to hit him at the legs.
Discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert and stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
It's Warren on 3rd down. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. That's good for a couple of yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Okay,
come on, Rogers.
Can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Can't slip that initial tackle. First down play.
Okay, that's a run that's hard on the stat sheet.
Oh, go Overshawn, bro. Damn.
Largely be physical play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door to a bigger gap.
Fucking ocean.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Chased out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times. You never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
319. Hey, take 26.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. He hits a wall, stomps at a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down. Now Dallas is going to call his second timeout. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. This a 39-yarder.
Nah, we good on this one. Real kickers don't miss twice.
He passed that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Now go knock his block off. Oh, never mind. Damn, that's Turpin. Fuck.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Let me go ahead and do this because this shit's gonna piss me off. Where you at, Jalen? I can do that. I can live with that.
4-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10.
Gosh.
First down, here's Dak. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connected. It's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
From the 24 once again, it's second and 10. Throwing again is Dak. And it doesn't fall into the breadbasket. Incomplete pass. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So now it's going to be third and long.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
Prescott now on third down. He's got it to complete to Pickett.
And good throw.
Have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Cowboys
Throwing on first is Prescott. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
Hey, man, you using my players right now really good, man. My boy Big Ferguson. That's my guy.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
I like him.
Dak throwing again. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Here we go. Under.
Dak out of the pistol. Escapes the pocket. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he goes out a little short of the 40.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
Kill! Hey, kill! 47, 26.
Prescott to throw once more. That's complete.
Oh!
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense steps out for first and goal.
Fuck!
I think my favorite part is the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Just need 2 more yards that they couldn't get on that last play. Here's first and goal. Another throw for Prescott. This is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get their first point of this game just before halftime. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Inside. Hey, take 26.
Back to throw it. Oh, intended for Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Savon Rebel with the pick. And the Cowboys will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Well, the defense got a little something extra after the pick, and any return is normally a product of good coaching. They drill this all the time on the practice field about becoming a runner, finding the near sideline, your defensive players becoming blockers. And I know it doesn't show up as a ton of return yards on the stat sheet, but boy, every yard's important and critical in the game of football.
A 51-yard attempt.
As the distance, but
appreciate you.
Good. And a 4-point lead.
Appreciate you, man. Damn.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Oh my gosh!
And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So first down from the 41. Dak to the air here. Screen here for Williams. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Toss that ball out for me.
I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks.
Toss that ball out.
It flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down.
Yeah, baby. Sweat. All right, hey. Hey, kill.
Here he goes, third and long. Look at that power, deep left side.
Yeah.
That's complete.
Oh
Inside
my.
the 35-yard line. Well, 3rd and 15. You don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the move.
That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
From the gun is Prescott. On the move, headed right. Out left, Lamb makes the ground. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. Going left side, Williams with it. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Looking from the pistol, Prescott. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Offensive line fast.
Kill!
He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. And they stop him with just a 1-yard gain. That's gonna make it 4th and short.
Well, these are the moments that I just live for up in the booth, man. What are you going to do as a play caller? You're going to go for it now? You're going to try to slam it in? Well, if so, you better get a whole lot more movement than he did right there.
Leaving the offense out there. It's 4th and goal from the 1.
Yeah, here we go.
Looking to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out at halftime. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just...
And his aim was off there. He hits the left upright, and it's no good. So after the missed extra point, he's still out there. He's going to put it back in play. On the return, here's Gainwell. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Rodgers will look to throw. Gets him on a quick hitter. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Blitz coming for Rodgers. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll run with Warren. He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense in a hurry up here. Rodgers going to throw on 1st. Hits him on the out route. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. Gets this one to Fryermuth. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So they'll decline this and take the result. 1st and 10 now from the 46. From the shotgun, here's Rogers. It's caught right side by Fryermuth. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's Rogers on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. 1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Throwing again here, it's Rogers. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing again, Rogers. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
3rd and 2, Rogers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
26. Go to 50. Look at you.
They'll throw again. Rogers. Metcalf there to bring it in. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Looking quickly here.
Hey, take 26.
1st down.
Again, Rogers. Buys time, rolling right. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, take 26. No. 18.
Rogers from the gun. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And the defender comes away with it. Kicked off by Malik Hooker.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Here we go, 46.
Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. Past the 35, to the 45. Hits the 20. as they make it a 16-point lead.
I've seen a lot of plays in the playbook. I don't think I've seen a play designated for a 98, 99-yard touchdown, but you will take it. That defense, a little over-aggressive. The offense made a pay in a big-time way.
Steelers 3. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
They're on the 17-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down throw here by Rodgers. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Savon Rebel with the pick. And the Cowboys take possession of the football. The Steelers calling their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice. And
it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two given the size of this lead. So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Forced out to his right. Freiermuth there to bring it in. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
that's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job getting the completion.
First down. Here's Rodgers. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Rodgers throwing again on second. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this third down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it fourth down.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed third down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop and get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, check. Here we go, 47. Switch, hey.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Cowboy first down.
First down, here's Dak. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. The problem? Defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers. And they got one right there with that sack.
Working quickly here.
Kill. Here we go, go to 54, go, 26.
Here's a design run. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. He gets him 3. This brings up second and goal.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
We've reached the 2-minute warning. Cowboys, well, they could probably just run away and hide. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal.
Yeah, there we go, 26.
It's got it. Look at the power. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Blue. Ooh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send him backwards on third and goal. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
We'll snap it. Here's Prescott. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys put up even more points in a win. George Pickens, the touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Steelers 3. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Here's the backup. First throw. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. You got to keep moving quick here.
To Calvin Austin.
Working from the gun. Rudolph. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Rudolph from the gun. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for the Steelers.
On first down, here's Rudolph. Getting out to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Jump off caught by his back. Down the sideline to the 45. And they'll finally get him down at the 37-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Offensive line fast.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here he goes, one final shot. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And he's got it, so they'll pull a little ways back with a touchdown. The Steelers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate, and I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it
Good game,
really
man.
is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and follow-up.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. So it's a win for the Cowboys. Well, you win, Brock, you get to celebrate. You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root causes of it quickly and then moving on.
You know, Kate, in Super Bowl 57, I thought Jalen Hurts totally nailed it. So spot on with his leadership when he said, it's after a loss. He said, we're either winning or we're learning. You're not really losing. If you have a losing mentality, you don't move forward. You learn and you move on from it in this league.
Oh. So I can get dotted up by a woman? I'm good. Kick my motherfucking ass. I'll be embarrassed as shit. I'm straight. Oh my gosh. It's another damn challenge. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Alright. Also another challenge on Gamer Saloon. I'll take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, let's see. Let's see what I'm getting. He getting the Lions. No. No. Just get the Patriots. The Bills, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the New England Patriots.
Yeah, he kicked my ass.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon, and we are underway in Foxborough. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big run there.
About to be another long fucking game, guys.
Bit of a haymaker right after
I know, Chad. I know. They like YEA, Chad.
and you're already on the other side of the 50.
I like how you run boxing there. Essentially went from the weigh-in to walking into the ring, being introduced, and firing away. Big shot early.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off. A pretty decent game.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 5. They'll go again with Gibbs. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 42 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover there.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That good for 19 and a first down. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
Now he's going to step up and run. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Man, watch that run.
Out of the gun, gone. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
I seen it. I seen it. Yeah, he's going for it.
He's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes
kind of stupid question is that?
Defensively, you want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally, and then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Fourth down to give to Gibbs. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Lions take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. So that, an early statement. They go for it on 4th and goal and wind up punching it in.
And that wasn't on the 1-yard line either. It wasn't just quarterback sneak range. They had to work for that one, but they certainly got the job done.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Hey, I need you, Drake, man. Usually we coming out lackadaisical first drive. We don't have no choice. Come on, Drake. I need you to move you.
Looking to put a drive together.
We kind of got to emulate his offense, but their fucking defense. Lions are so fucking cheap. Fuck, I wish people would just play some man. Lions, Eagles. Fuck.
From the shotgun, Mayweather. Got a man and he hits it in stride. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On first down, it's
Jesus fucking. Man, this defense front is fucking. It's fucking amazing. Oh, fucking amazing.
I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Looking to throw, May.
Okay, Cardi B, baby daddy. I see you.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Who did that? That's Cardi B, baby daddy. Cardi B, baby daddy. Who did that? Cardi B, baby daddy.
To the air, May. And his throw here is going to be...
Bruh, really?
Offense was moving them a little bit out and back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
To throw, it's May. And Diggs has it. And it's going to be another first down as they get him to the ground at the Lions' 38-yard line.
No,
And now an audible here into something else. Henderson now on first and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Jack Campbell running him down behind the line.
Sometimes being a linebacker in the middle of the field is kind of like being a doctor on the field. You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sets his run and shoots through to make the play in the backfield.
Here's May. They set up the screen for Henderson. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down.
Oh, no.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here is third down and 4. Throwing here is May. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Patriots first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. May going to give it to Henderson. And down inside the 15 he goes.
Smoke weed every day.
On EA Sports. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
I just want to know, like, how the hell are niggas this good in Madden and not on the circuit? Like, what the fuck? Like, that don't make no fucking sense. Like, if niggas is this good and they not on the circuit, imagine the niggas on the circuit. Like, niggas is... Hey, man, that's why I'm a producer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Skate in there, man. Skate in there.
First and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Henderson. And he gets down at the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
I hate this. I hate this.
And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line.
I hate this. Go!
3 more plays.
Now May on the sneak. And he stopped immediately there. So here we go on a 3rd and goal. This Lions defense, they haven't broken yet. Now May on the sneak.
Oh, wow.
There, but I don't think he got it.
Oh,
Only
wow.
a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
Well, that play seemed well scouted defensively. They collapsed everything inside. Nowhere to go on the quarterback sneak. Now it's going to bring up 4th down.
Yes.
The offense is going to stay out there. We'll see what the play call is. They need to find the right one here on 4th and goal. They'll try and throw forward May. There's Henry. Touchdown Patriots. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Patriots
6-7 for the keys, nigga.
6 points. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
I am definitely going to use that. When they say, get it out the net. Oh, he still clicked it in the placement? Yeah, get it out the net, nigga.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did
get it out the net.
This will come out to the 20.
Here we go with this shit.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
87 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Going back to Gibbs on first down.
Oh, get out. Oh, my gosh.
Going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7.
Patriots 7.
Patriots now as they line up and kick this one away.
Boy, if AJ don't shut up and go to the damn league, bro, he can always get a damn degree. Bro, take your ass to the goddamn league, bro. Fuck. Go to the league. You're gonna get drafted by the Utah Jazz, bro. Shut up. You can still go to class.
New England with a first down
You
as
can
they
still go to
begin the
class.
drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown.
I cannot get a run off this front, bro. This front is fucking amazing.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they got to try something because right now they just cut them to shreds.
Listen, shit. Damn.
Right there. The completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Throw right side, going to be taken by Henderson. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7.
Man, we fucking going for it. Stop being a bitch. We going. Hey, man. We're going for it, man. Mama didn't raise no pants. Hey.
They're indeed going for it. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it here? No into the defense. I mean, what's going on here? You want some explanations.
Call it a game of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. Call. He gives us out what he begins. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit.
Thank you for coming over. And so we really appreciate you.
Gibbs straight ahead.
Tell you what it was. See, we started, it was a place, it was a shop. Okay. It was a shop. Okay. And I went in, I get stuff. And then I made stuff. And my man said, so we said, we call the shop.
And it's now 21-7.
And you turn it now.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
You talk about you rib and it falls off the bone, then you started doing oxtail. So from the time we got to the coffee shop, turning it to the smokehouse, until we get back, this is where we are now. Jezebel. Oh, Jezebel. That's a fact. Coin the phrase,
the pads at the line ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Charles, we'll see what you can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need it right now because they're trying.
This is exactly why you put this in 2 minutes. At least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together.
Is there a phone line when you do? What's the I'm hearing that you open up the shop in Texas, something coming from Atlanta. You get to where we are now, Johnson.
The 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Patriot first down.
Houston. Let's start with Houston.
Okay.
I spoke to a gentleman one night. He said I get 2 reps. So, I looked at the restaurant. Now, what I will do is go out there and get 2 restaurants so I can get over 10. Hey, California. And then move to Houston.
Just shy of the 20.
You know, young chicken no more. You still with Airway.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
You don't Federal Boulevard no more running up down the field. So now
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Yes, sir.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Hey, man, don't be playing with me.
Second and 13.
Just get it to me, man. Southside Chicago, West Side.
Back on that one, it leads to 3rd down. 2 yards still to go.
I did. I get him from the south side.
Okay, I already say straight stuff like that. But anyway, I don't know too much about Southside. I know you know about that anyway.
I left the very young age.
The red zone precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, it's going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4.
Check him out. He needs some assistance. If he got it together, cool in the game. They don't tend to down. You do what I'm saying? If you don't have it together, I tell you some tweaks, twats, you know. I put that snapback on me. You did what I'm saying? Oh, yes, sir.
Hey, tell me something. Mr. Cynicism. Hey, you tell them the difference between barbecue and a grill. See, a lot of these cats think they put meat on the grill and they think they got the tenderness. Tell them the difference between the barbecue. Because I'm sure you probably over there you smoke.
I use smoke a barbecue, 2 bricks, oven grill. Hey, man, look here, I've been doing this. Boy, I get out like fat red cheese factory. Where you at? I can come to your house. And I'm going to say, you tell me, Mr. Sharp, tender deal. When I'm finished, tender deal. You don't need no teeth for the meat. That's right.
Hey,
yes, sir.
Hey, listen, my last name Jonathan. We might be related because you got to get the gap.
No, man, look at you. Wait, whoa. Hey, Hey, Sean. Oh, hell, Mike. Hey, but they're going for this. Hey, hold on, brother, though. Yes, I ain't going to talk about it.
Wait, hey, you ain't got no family down here, man?
No. Man, no, yes, sir. Yeah, hey, brother. Wait, my sister. We from get this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah. Hey, you got with Chicago. You're wrestling the door.
Familiar with it. Boy, look at you. I don't even want to tell you.
The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the third quarter is underway.
No, man, I spent a whole lot of time in the South. You know, certain different trades now.
So did you ever envision that the tenderness and what you had started? Did you ever think it was almost like this? So when did you realize that you know what?
They do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
When I go to the tell me to one day when he comes down,
Equals passing establish the running game.
Something in. I said, that tenderness. And then from that point on, man, look, you like that.
The gun, it's made.
It is what it is. Yes.
And this throw incomplete.
Mr. Johnson, it's going to lead to 3rd down. Much that I watch myself. If you want to try it, see what's all about. When do we
The only thing you have to do is send your hand get in touch with Joe, Dr. Joe White. And I'll come right over to your house, in your backyard, in my yard.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
What did you say, Sean?
You say again, he'll drop the throw. Throw the outlet incomplete. It's the They'll take this to the other side of midfield before
I ain't got no smoke. I just got one of my hardware fields, a little round.
1st and 10 at the 47. And he is going to lose yardage here.
It's almost 2. Brings
Hey, man, you got to man. Come on, man. Come on.
They're going to throw.
I'm not the grill, but I don't want to eat you, man.
Hey, man, come on. Let me take the glass off so you get a good look.
Take mine
He
off.
just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Hey, no, hey, I
Do is set it up.
Losing yardage right at the 50, right at midfield.
Hey,
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter. As he'll go for it on fourth down.
Go to Swift beat Mark
From the
right now.
midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
And then it's good one.
Inside the 25.
Help me out.
And playing inside the 15 before they drop it. So after the big play on fourth, there's first and 10.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate that. We gonna do that. We gonna do that. I'm gonna scream that on the screen.
Throw is not complete. That's Stevenson. They'll end up getting just a yard. And that'll make it second down.
That's up the oxtail, big rib, pork chop. I mean, put some sides on, on the side. Yeah. Well, all they got to do is tell me what you want. I'm just going to get it. I'm going to put it on the grill. 10 minutes going to come out. Yeah, then you keep that on. Yes, sir.
Hey, I want some that bread.
All day. I'll buy the rest. I'll put all of them on at one time and the oxtail and the pork chop. Hey, man.
Pork chop, you like cooking pork real? I like real.
And then it's some real, man. I don't make no difference what they say. I'm sparing. That's the difference. You asked me about smoking. See, listen, you smoke some real. You put them on the grill.
Just past the
Get you everything. Smoking. Hey, on the kill. They smoke meat.
Lions offense ready to kick off the
next
drive.
Charles,
they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a
touchdown.
Y'all want to do it, man. Even though they have that lead, it feels like a back and forth ball game with the try to get back. Maybe they need a little
Yeah.
I might go ahead and get on this peg right here. Get on this peg and work it out. You have some competition.
And try and make sure that
he's taken down, able to slip across the 35. 19 yards to pick up there. Moving chains.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been...
Let's try to eat stuff. Let's show them.
Teams get too concerned about the defense, leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. Takes this up there to
Show up, show out.
168 yards for him.
How much
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's
Let's
second
smoke.
down
That's
and
when we
3.
go get a great big smoke.
Another one for Gibbs here.
Yo, get the right. You want all set. It's so sad. It's round this flat. Yeah. Just go get that. Then y'all got the Jets right. Just pick me up, man. Just pick me up, and I'll come over there and get this. I'm in California. Where things rich. Yeah.
Hey, but you better get ready to come into Atlanta. What comes?
I'll be there on the 13th and 14th.
Of March?
Yes.
Here are the Lions now.
It's a fan team.
And kick this one away.
Yeah. Steve Barton. Yeah. You know, I think I saw him on IG on
Pass midfield. Marcus Jones.
Fucking hating ass nigga. Damn, let me score. Fuck.
Into the end zone as he's out of bounds, but not before getting it down inside the 10.
Similar to golf, you never want to count a score before it actually happens, but you have to figure. They thought they were going to get 6 on that play. Great effort to keep them out of the end zone, but a big-time return.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 with the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Again, Stevenson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Boy, you'd hate to squander this great field position. Here's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and goal to go.
To throw, it's May. Now he'll tuck this and run. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team. Their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, the team right there on the brink, aren't they?
So both teams trade touchdowns, and the 3rd has worked through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Right back to him on 1st down. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. The give, right side for Gibbs. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. And off to Gibbs, headed right here. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. On the give, here's Gibbs. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 1st down Lions on a pickup of 13. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point in the game. That means they're really counting on the offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up. If you have the ball, they can't score.
And a nice job there skipping away from the one tackle and ends up getting 5 yards out of that. 2nd down.
Run one more so I can get some practice. Run one more.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
Yeah, I need some practice for this fucking shit.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the outcome.
Yes, sir.
But a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
This new hits are so fucking cheap.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And I'll tell you what, it has not been with a whole lot of frequency over the last couple of decades or so that teams have come into New England and escaped with a victory. But that's what happened here.
It almost doesn't feel real, does it?
We've seen it so few times.
That actually happened, right? We saw it. They came out of there with a win. And on the other side, in that locker room, you know what they're saying? We didn't really lose. Time just ran out on us. That's the attitude they have because they don't see it happen very often. Not even sure how to handle it.
And you see some stunned faces heading for the exits here in New England. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gordon saying so long, everybody.
All right, last one. Got another $2 match on there. See if somebody sets it out for us.
The Venmo debit card. Made for city.
I was on my phone.
Hey, what about the candy yam? Hey, what about the candy yam?
Get my ass whooped, man.
You know me, Quinn. You know me, love.
Oh, man. That's what I'm hit. Gamble. Okay, for the bag. Shit for getting money game, man.
God is amazing, bro.
All the time.
God is very amazing. Amazing. Been working on my mental health, myself, and not to, you know, because people popping out to see God, but I've been working on myself, like, you know, over probably like a year and a half now, like, you know, working on myself, and I'm really proud of myself, like, you know, I ain't seen stuff in a long time, but I'm proud of myself, bro. On my son, I'm proud of myself. Everything that I got coming my way, 100%, I deserve it. You know what I'm saying? I know I do. You know what I'm saying? But two, like, you know, on some other shit, I'm going to go put it down, you know, the interview. Bro, I even missed my flight just to interview with you, bro, before I go out there with YB. Like, that's how much love I got for you, bro. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? I remember before earlier, so like, people, they forgot about you, people changed up on you. Because every time we felt alone, he said, today what? People,
Not really today, but just in general, I believe you said that a lot of people tried to change up on you. A lot of people you had love for. They didn't get back that same energy.
I mean, yeah, you know, that's what comes with this, you know, that's what comes with being, that's what comes with being a superstar, you know what I'm saying? Like, they come with it. And I'm not, you know, I'm not mad at it because I know they come with the game. It's just like, you know, excuse me to my young crowd that haters, but you know, I want to make it known, you know, it's not like the mob bosses back in you know, in a sense they have to have structure. It's different. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's different. And like my man at the motor is because it's different now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I got to sip coffee and smoke my blunt, and I'm high, get out, whatever. You got it. Go ahead. That's good. Yeah.
With YouTube Premium, I get ad-free music in the YouTube Music app with over 300 million songs. So I can find motivation in emotional country ballads. It counts as cardio, right? Try YouTube Premium now for $0. A fun and easy way to make cash. Sign up directly on the app. Choose your own hours. Get paid to deliver on your time. There are opportunities in over 7,000 cities. Keep 100% of your tips. Download the DoorDash driver app and get started today.
For a young, hungry, ambitious guy, your business model was different.
Yeah.
Shooting 40 videos a year.
Yeah.
Was that something that just happened, or was that your plan out the gate?
That was my plan. Okay, bro. Even John and I think I had, ran across probably in and
Let me cancel this invite. Let me run it back one more time. Lord have mercy.
And I don't know who the f you think you talking to, but I'm not him, right? but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now because they miss you. Tried to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave boots off of the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. The mic, yeah, characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? It's out of all the factors. You act twisted, your girl's a hoe. You broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody knows. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? Up for real, like my man's in them. Who get it all with the strength for the hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk. Put him in the stand. You keep on. That you're trying to end up. Cause if I end up dead, I end up. Cause you just soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog. Blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When the body burn out. Sun in the sun out. I'ma out. Running his mouth. I'ma run out. Listen, yo. It's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best. But it's hard to digest the size of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. 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 On my big baller. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. On my fly lady. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. On my street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Just got y'all bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again.
Oh.
Green Bay Packers. I don't know. Are you changing? Thank you. Oh, you keep it. Oh, okay. No, you look good. No, you look good. I don't give a fuck. It's not that big a deal to me. Unfortunately. Yeah. I can boss you around. I can boss you around and be like, go give me some tea. Go give me some tea and crab. Go give me some tea and crab, bitch.
I get some tea and coffee.
No, I just think
You want tea?
yeah.
I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've heard, I've cried, and way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Hold me, hold my words, look in my eyes. We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't think twice.
All right, guys, we got another money game in that man AUZ, yeah. We got one mutual friend on Madden. I'm tripping. I got one more money game after this. If he still want to play, if not, I'll try to maybe find another one, or maybe I'll hop on ranked. Who knows?
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's boy Lil Jon. I think you mean click. What's up, Bodie? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Happy Michaels. But do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Happy Michaels. But do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it.
He's having some issues with his computer real quick. He better not be flaky or something. Well, I literally had a game I was going to play, but I decided to play this one just because it was cheaper. Y'all got to think at this point, I'm paying people just to play on my stream. And I don't really feel like I should pay a lot of money to play on my stream if I lose, because I have to pay for like advertisement and all types of stuff for my stream. So it's like one of those things. Appreciate you. It's like one of those things where it's like, I want to play money games, but at the same time, I feel like if I'm having to invest in advertisement, I'd rather invest in advertisement than losing money games. Waiting on this man AUZ. Gotta restart his computer. Gamer Saloon popping today. Everything bang here. Man, AUZ, where you at, bruh? I possibly can have another money game too. My boy Sherrod, he hit me up yesterday wanting to play. I didn't see the message until late. Yeah, he's on right now, but he's in the game. I got moderated today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that man Hank H. We played on the we played stream to stream. It was cool. He was cool. Like we both were streaming at the same time while we was playing each other. He's a kid. He's a kid or a teenager, one or two. I like how they sound like it's in your responsibility, bro. Huh? No, he was just he was like, when it gets to be mine, you know, it's just like, okay. So if I ever go back in his chat, I can be a moderator. Man, AUZ, where you at, bro? Yeah, man, you said what? Nah, I found him just by scrolling. Fuck! I sent it to the wrong guy. I was just, what's it called? I was just looking at the bills, and then I seen him, and I was like, hey, bro, what's your EA? And he sent it. I was like, let's play. We ran a game. That easy. Huh? Me? I already got mods. Yeah, I already got moderators. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to build some traction all the way around without having to, you know what I'm saying? Do all the due diligence and stuff. He getting the Broncos. All right, New England, your dude. What up? What up, AUZ in the building? How you doing, bro? I see you had some. Oh, no problem, man. No, I was saying I see you had some technical difficulties. That's all good, man. I'm streaming right now, so I'm just trying to get some games in, you know what I mean, with some people.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings
Nitty beat. Yeah, I'll send it to you, man.
to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Denver Broncos and the New England Patriots.
Where you from, man? You from Denver? Chi-Town. Windy City. I'm from Texas.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
I like this. Right out of the gate, finding ways to get the running backs involved early in the passing game. What that does throughout the rest of the game, Mike, is those linebackers, their drops don't get quite as deep. Those secondary defenders don't get quite as deep. So you know what it opens up down the road? Big-time shots downfield.
Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And a good run there. Gonna get him 5 yards. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. Now it's Dobbins. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. And now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Goes up this out wide to Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. Nix going to throw for it. He's got his man.
Good pass, good pass.
And he is going to have a Broncos 1st down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
Captain.
Second down. Nix. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he won't quite make it.
Oh my God.
But he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line.
Oh man, they brought up my animation late.
32 yards. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Bombers. Almost set. Away. Ready. Captain. Hey, motion.
Here's Nix to throw. To the goal line and in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Broncos. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Patriots nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This fielded at the 2. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson.
The ball carrier. He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's May. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. And 3rd down coming up.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete. He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
May now on 1st and 10. Back to the outside. He's got Diggs. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards. So from the 37, here's 2nd down and 3. May to the air once more. Out to his right. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here,
Come on, ref.
it's a lot more simpler. Understand.
I gotta be more than 5 yards, ref.
Understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
Here's May again. He'll get this over the middle to Diggs. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. That tells the
Damn it. Hey, damn it, man. That exact play has been happening to me all day. Linebackers have been coming in and firing off on me. So I would, if it would have happened, I'd have been like, all right.
On 1st and 10, here's May.
Make a miss. There you go.
It's complete. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8.
Oh, no. Damn it.
On the ground, here is Henderson. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play.
That should have been, gosh, wide open hole and get 6-7 yards. I hate that.
They've got it. 2nd down and 2.
So, what was that one play? Let's do this one.
To throw now, May. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. This one could be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
Crazy. Throwing on 3rd down is May. That's into the hands of Diggs. And a good short tackle right there. It stops it.
Oh, come on, babe.
It sets up.
And it seems like he just cut that route.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm at home, dude.
On the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Let's see something.
New England going to take their second timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. On now is Andres
Oh, wow.
for the field goal try. This one from 39 yards out. No issues there. This one is good. And the Pats are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The Broncos take over first and 10.
No, I'm a Cowboys fan. I have to find a team that I can play with. And New England is, for my play style, is the best team. Them and the Rams.
Man in motion is Ingram.
There he is. Oh, good dog.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Brings up second and 7 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 7. On the ground, here's Dobbins. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Third down, it is a run by Harvey. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down.
Stop, you good stop.
Really nice job here defensively, not only to get the penetration and to clog those run lanes, but they're able to take him down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
Watch the fade. Watch the fade.
On the return is Jones.
Man, unhitch that trailer, dude. Dang.
Nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line.
Let's give you a burn. Let's see how you rock. I like that. 10-4. I like that.
Here comes second and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Gibson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up third and
4. Here's a third down and 4. Out of the gun, here's Madden. That's taken in. And he's trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is fourth down. They'll try and run for it. he's going to have a Patriots first down as he's up to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 6. And the Patriots first down.
A carry now for Gibson. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
5-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Throwing is May. He's found his receiver, Buzek. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. That's the second time they found him on this drive. And this one's good for 24 yards. First and 10.
21-yard line.
Hey, here goes. You're on the ball. Five.
May gonna look to throw.
Catch the football, 9.
And it's second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down, forthcoming. Here's May, exiting the pocket right, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he will score! Hunter Henry, touchdown Patriots.
Y'all making that way more hard than it needs to be, guys. Good shit, Henry. Oh, he went for the strip.
So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off.
It's hard to arm tackle those tight ends.
For the extra point. The kick is good. And the Pats are on top. It's now 10-7. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
Captain. Hold on a second. Ready. Go. Bombers.
A first down throw for Nix. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for Marvin Mims there. And now the lead to a second down.
Motion. Captain.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Evan Ingram, the intended target. Third down coming up.
Go. Hold on a second. Bombers. Hey. Motion.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. Got a man over the middle. There's Sutton. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. Nix going to throw for it. He's got his man. He finds Sutton. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
Bombers.
Throwing is Nix. Got it into the hands of Mims.
Oh.
And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. The defense could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22 yards. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And in motion is Ingram. On 1st down, it's Harvey. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down. He'll dump this out wide to Dobbins. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get it to the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will tie this game up here late in the 1st half.
And barring something dramatic here happening, that field goal should take us into the break all tied up. So this one obviously could go either way. I'm really excited to see, Mike, which team comes out of the halftime break, make some adjustments on both sides of the ball to try to give themselves the edge.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the metric. Ran by the Lux and that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, people diabetic. They know you're full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it, welcome to a news with the
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. Left side, he's got Henry. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
That was good 1st half, yeah.
Could not ask for more from that 1st half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here we go on the return from the 1. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll go play action with May. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
And you get a sense that in a really tight game like this, it's that one play that's going to tip the scales either way. So they come out swinging for the deep one on that one. They can't quite link up, but keep swinging. Keep generating those chunk plays, because typically in the NFL, chunk plays equal points.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now May. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Keyshawn Booty was the one he was looking for. And it'll be third down.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come third down.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. Screen works to perfection. Give him 18 yards and move the chains. First down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A run, and this is Henderson. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. The linebacker Jonathan Cooper on the tackle. Here's second and 9. To throw is made. Finishing through it. The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
You're on the ball. Yep, 45. Here we go. Five.
From the gun. On third down, it's Ned. They get 14 on that hookup. Good for a Patriots first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe.
He gets free. And he'll take this one in. Way beyond Henderson. Touchdown, New England.
Finally one broke.
As the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
And they're on 35-yard line.
Bombers. Hey. Captain. Hey, Sean, let's go.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 16 yards on the game and a quick first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
On first and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And he's
Good play.
down inside the 25-yard line. That's another quick first down. That's a 25-yard gain.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Denver.
Captain.
Here's Nix to throw. That'll be complete to Dobbins. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Broncos first down.
They send Sutton in motion. Here's Dobbins. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
It's a game of 3. Brings up third and 8.
Back to throw is Nix. He'll get this out to his running back. And he will win the race to the
Good drive.
He's in. K.K. Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back. Let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll run here with Gibson. And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Now Gibson. And he's going to pick up the first down across midfield and down at the 49.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
On the ground, Gibson. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From the 44-yard line, here's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
To throw now, May. The throw here is complete. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Gonna depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
So it's a pretty manageable third down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake. All right, Mike, so think back to earlier in this game. The coach decides to be aggressive.
Oh, man, I can't challenge it. That was close. That one could have went either way.
Successful on fourth down. He decides to do it again. This time, the defense has other ideas and comes up with a huge fourth down stop.
From the 39, here's a first and 10. Drive starts on the ground, and this is Harden. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Dobbins going to get it now as we start the fourth. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
I think that's just a case of a right call at the wrong time, Mike. You typically want to run a draw in more of an obvious passing situation. In this case, the defense was expecting run, and they're able to just eat up that draw play.
Now, a second down throw for Knicks. With that made there by Sutton. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run here with Harvey. This will not do the trick. They stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down.
I don't understand you on that one. Uh-oh.
On 4th down, here's Knicks.
Fuck.
He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the Broncos first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
And that right there is going to end up probably being the play of the game either way, Mike. I mean, think, if you fail on that 4th down, you give the ball to your opponent. All they need to do is come away with a field goal, and you lose in regulation. But this coach, he's not playing for a tie. He's not playing for overtime. He's saying, I got the ball late in the 4th quarter. I'm putting the trust in my offense to not only extend this drive, but to go out and try to win this game.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They send Sutton in motion. They'll give it to Dobbins. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Captain. Joe.
2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. This crowd into it now. It's 3rd and 2.
Captain.
They'll drop to throw. And he'll take it on in. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown. And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Next to score, Broncos 24, Patriots 17.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Yeah, I was trying to pause, get my corner back there so I could try to run this out. I do not like 86. Oh,
and he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. They quickly out to Diggs. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here comes 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's May. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan McMillan.
Good game, man. Damn it.
So you find yourself in the 2-minute offense. You understand
He didn't release.
There's a sense of urgency. There's a pace and a rhythm.
He didn't release. I was expecting him to release. He didn't release. Fuck.
Downs as possible to bring your team back, and really nice job by the defense. They may have very well just sealed that win.
Now it's Dobbins. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Gonna lose a yard.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play call. Of course, you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
Oh, man.
This takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Denver 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Broncos will open it
Tough game to lose. Yes, sir. Good game, man. I'm gonna add you on the PlayStation afterwards, and I'll send you the stream. Oh, you're on PC? Oh, yeah, okay, I got you.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute
Okay.
as they kick it away. This will be returned.
No problem, man. Anytime you want to play again, man, yeah, we'll run it back.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Here's May. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Dre Greenlaw. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always, he tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished
Man, these money games are kicking my butt right now, guys. I'm not doing
for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Oh man, this is horrible, man. Let me go to what am I doing? Playing like that. Oh, playing like crap, guys. Stream, I'm what, 0-3 from the money games today? It's crazy. Man, it's crazy, man. Let me send this real quick. This is terrible. Is Sherrod trying to run or what? That is 0-3 for the money games today, is it? I lost what? 2-2. I've lost, 3 money games today. Yeah, I lost. I had the Steelers a loss. I had Patriots when I lost. Patriots. Let me check my back. Yeah. Okay, I've only played 2 mini games today. I've only played 2 mini games today, so I lost to Jizz 716. He had the Cowboys. I had the Steelers on that one. Right? Oh no. I picked it on no that one. Dr. Crusher. Yeah, I played Dr. Crusher earlier. I lost that one. And then I just lost this one to AUZ. Yep. 0-3 today on the money games, guys. It's crazy. Four hours. It's crazy. Yeah.
You ain't never been a skate town. On a national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of in the golden glide. Lows and highs, me and all the bros in the stone and ride like many outside, so I'm staying this side. Show you would not vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking a prize. They hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the yeah.
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the green 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s eyes. You were choosing in the parking lot. I would look at two, keep my number locked. I may on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Claim your sorry.
What's happening? Southside, Clayco, you know what's up. Oh, damn, I don't even come up this far. Hit Catcade on the Sundays, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax, shout it in the Monday. Hop out the seat, slide, it's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap, I bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me, they don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west, and they from the east, and all white tees, looking like sheep. I don't even wanna get sneaks. We throwing up fours and ones and threes, and talking about what's happening? Hey, we just pull up the Portland, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, throw that.
You ain't never been to skate town. On a national, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade. On the west side, up in LK. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles. Gliding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Zone. Cause it's out in Marlboro. I'ma pack a carload. I'ma take the girls and meet tomorrow. Bring it, yeah, bring it, so bring it, bring it, bring it, it's a reach up, so
707 Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up as we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Fria, make it hotter. 2 a.m. we ended up at Live. 3 a.m. we like Pope. And 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home.
Just spend, make our own, we don't follow the trends. 100 on our own expense. Only live once, so let's take, don't miss. Pour them all out, then reload it. More drinks, more sips, more time getting spent on text. More things that I gotta confess. Let's be honest for once and own it. Lose ourselves and live in the moment. When they doubt, we just show them. Private plane, we just flown in.
Lord, how I gave my parents fist. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get us here, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cuffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get so. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a load of fun at my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Wild son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get us here, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
black beans taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with that punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weave 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping, it's hot. These coming in that club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little chick for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got some for you little nice. Tell me what you love me, boy, I know you wanna.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On play action, Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Wide, ain't it? We're going to 54.
Here's Prescott. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
47. Hey, kill.
Prescott now from the 50. Got his hand complete over the middle. It's Williams. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's Larry Ogunjobi powering through to end that play before it could get started.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Now Prescott. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 15. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
13 yards on the play. And the Bills.
They run again on 1st down. Cook. And then maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Allen. Shakir holds it in. They'll give him 4 yards there. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Allen going to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
They get this out quickly to the left side. And he's unable to get away. They stop him at the line on 4th and 2. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Left side to Lamb. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. He's going to get that to his run back out of the backfield. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. 1st down on a pickup of 11.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. They run it again with Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Now Prescott. He'll drop this down to Williams. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
First and goal from the 6. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. It's 2nd and goal back to the 8-yard line now.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, 47. What do you think?
Throwing. Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ferguson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Noy shifts past him. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Come to the line to start their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Second and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing now is Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
First down, Bills.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10.
No gain on the play.
Allen going to change this at the line.
At the 27-yard line.
Back to throw now on second and 10. He's got Cook running the sling. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And the Bills first down. A gain of 15. And the Bills
to the air. Allen. And that's complete to Cooks. Still going inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 57 yards. And the Bills are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
They scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now he's absolutely shredding them.
Going right back to Ferguson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Aubrey now for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
It's the score, Cowboys 14, Bills 7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's Allen to throw it. Looking on the out route, he finds Shakir. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
At the 42-yard line.
Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that will bring up 2nd down. Here's Allen. It's called left side by Cooks. Now it's signaling a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. 7 yards there and a first down. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by Bass is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. Watch do it. Survived outside, all from the music. Turn his TV off. And with my type activities, but don't you get involved. Hey, how many should I see? Send them off. Take a listen.
Skill kill! Yeah! Here we go! Here we go, kill. Here we go, going to 54, wide in.
Final play of the half. Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And finally, he's taken down at the 18. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Definitely, without a doubt.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports.
That's why I don't understand why y'all do that. Y'all think it's going to be a safety, and it's not. The only way it's a safety if you...
I think you have to get the... I don't know how. But that's not a safety.
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something they've been important to drive for, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Give the Cook out of the gun. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Allen now looks to throw. He gets it to Cooks. And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. From the gun, it's a give to Cook.
Gosh, how good, yeah.
And he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 40 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. That'll be 2nd down.
They suspected it as a power play with the middle coming at them. And boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Come on, God. Dang, bro. They can play.
27. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now Allen. That's Samuel caught offside. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down. Cook up the gun. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
18-yard line.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Dallas, Texas is the spot. Third quarter inside AT&T Stadium.
It's not Dallas, Arlington. Why y'all keep saying it?
Allen going to throw. Now they set up the
Fuck boy.
screen. That's complete.
Fuck boy. Knock me in the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown. Fucking hate playing spamming ass people, bro. Play real.
And the Bills have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Here's Bass now for the extra point.
Is it Bass or is it Base?
It's good.
Is it Bass? Base? Which one is it? Bass or Base? Which one? I like Base.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Then we're going to 53. Hey, 47! 46!
Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. Down the right sideline. And he will finally be taken down. But how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the third quarter. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Here's Prescott. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown. Take a fourth quarter lead.
Hey, Josh, he left you some time, man. He left you some time, MVP. You my MVP. No, I'm sure. Did you win? No, you did not win the MVP. I don't know if you won. But you know what? I need to just keep doing your thing.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We got to get it back.
And that time, the tackle by Malik Hooker.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 55 yards rushing for him now, and what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Now Allen. And complete right side to Cook. No gain on the screen there. It's second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going. Here's Allen. That's caught by Palmer. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3 and leaves him with 4th and 1. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
Go!
This is 4th and a yard. And I'm not sure out there. Did they stop him? They did. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Oh, man.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, they'll likely put it into this thing.
Oh, wow.
Down the sideline it goes. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams, 37 yards. And the Cowboys are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Aubrey now for the PAT. And that one pushes the lead out to 11.
All right, Josh, let's just get a fast score and let's see what.
So after the touchdown, now to kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. First and 10 here. Now Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll have this pass across the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to do what we call flatliner. Level in everything he does and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
It must be.
They'll come off now on second down. To throw is Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Palmer. Down the left sideline.
You gotta go score that. You gotta scoot the fuck over and go score that, man. Come on. Come on. Y'all come on.
One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen. That's again complete to Palmer.
When you play a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had to read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Oh, he left this one out to the right. That's a bad miss. No good. And they will remain 2 scores down as the difference holds at 11. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just... And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. George Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is up to 18 now. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. And they will take a knee here.
I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got a lot of heads, boy. All that drink, you got to chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rapid paper bills.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaughan. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington.